Hi. Come on up. Yeah, there you go. That's a good boy. Hello. It's apparently boy time. It wasn't a minute ago. Now it is. I don't know if you could hear the boy crying there. It was like, hello. He wanted up. He jumped up on his own. I just had to scoot back a little bit so he could get up. Happy Labor Day. Today's not Labor Day, is it? No, that's in September. Oh, you got some other country Labor Day thing going on or something. Here, hold on. Let me let you see boy time. Look at him. Oh, right. Hello, the boy. It's baby time. Every day at around like now-ish, we have boy time. He's a good boy. I think that he's feeling better. As is his right, yep. I think he's doing better now. Like, he hasn't been like pulling his hair out as much as he was there for a bit. Let me turn the music down. At least on my end. I have to turn up my volume like all the way for Deadlock. I didn't do as much work on the game yesterday as I would have liked. I went down to the local coffee shop to get some writing done, and they were playing the worst goddamn music I've ever heard in my life. And it's just like, I mean, he's still got a little bit of a bald spot, but it's not getting worse, you know? Yeah. I think it's just like, it's probably gonna be an issue for a bit. I think like pretty much every year we're gonna have to give him a bath to help with his dry skin. But that's still a lot better than when we lived at the other place and we had to like, it's just there was an ungodly amount of mold. The walls were mold, and he's so sensitive to everything that just like, if there's any sort of allergens, his skin's real sensitive. He'll break out and his eye will get all like weepy and gross. But here it only does that if we don't change out the shower curtain like once a month. So we just do. He's a very sensitive little man. He acts like a big boy sometimes, but if he doesn't have his cuddles, he legitimately gets into a very upset mood for the rest of the day. And he goes around being all stompy and angry. And he beats up his sister and stuff like that. You got a pretty decent cut right there, boy. You gotta be careful with them beans. They're razor. Yeah, living in Maine feels much better than living in Texas right now. He luckily doesn't, I mean, there's not a whole lot of gross stuff for him to... Like, he doesn't get into things enough for it to be a problem. We might actually need to do something like that, Trusted Patches. Like, I'm still very new to the cold. This will be my third winter? I mean, I guess we kind of like showed up in like the spring, so it wasn't really winter, but there was snow. It's cold. It's cold out. It's 71 in my office. We didn't even have the AC or the fan on last night. Like, you know, usually I have to have one or the other on. I guess we're done with the Snuggle Fest. I'll get into that because like we do give him like fish based stuff because he's very like particular about his food for someone who doesn't care about eating out of the garbage. Like, I don't know what that is or why he's like that, but he is. I'm like trying to do some like little bit of work on my game while we're talking, just so that way I can feel like I did something. It was just like not the right environment for writing. And then I got home and I tried to do some stuff. I ended up doing a lot of coding that didn't make a whole lot of sense and didn't really matter. But I did get, I don't know, I'd have to pull out my thing. Of the 5 or 6 things that need to be done, like 3 of them are write dialogue. And not to sound like Pirate Software, but the only thing I have left to do, therefore, is to deal with the dialogue. Really. The game's basically ready, except for, you know, the part where there's not any plot yet. Autumn mold might bump up the allergies, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, there we go. I got that at least linked up the way it ought to be. Save scene. Cool. I did one thing. As long as I can keep going and doing 1 or 2 things a day, it'll be fine. I'm so stressed out about the game. I want it to be done on time. And for me, it's like it needs to be done by Halloween, but I want to have a test build of it done before I get paid on the somewhere between like the 14th and the 16th. So I can set everything up and get it out the door. I have not gotten like the all the little random shits done. Like just like the banners and all that crap that you got to do to upload it to Steam. And I still haven't gotten like a Steam achievement setup thing going yet. We're playing Signalis today. This is a game that I have been requested to play multiple times and then just have not because I'm an asshole. Where is... There's the display capture. All right. What server are we dropping in? So we got options on that. There's a lot of options on that, and we don't actually need to start grinding yet. But because like we could go as a group. It's very much one of those games that you do have to like be a group for, I think. Now they have implemented some stuff since I last played it, going on 20 something years ago at this point. Yeah. So there's basically like 3 different types of servers. You've got progression servers, which basically like they take the launch order of the DLC and they make it so that way the DLC is unlocked in order over time, which is cool because then it's kind of like, you know, getting into the game when it first came out. You get to re-experience all of the new areas unlocking, and it's like, man, I really wish we had a better way to level. And then like, I don't know, Planes of Power or something comes out and you have a way of like getting around the map faster so you can level easier. Cool. But yeah, I don't... There's that, there's roleplay servers, there's non-boxing servers, basically like where you can't run extra instances of the game in a separate window. The game is old enough now. It's 26 years old at this point. You could run like multiple copies of this on a modern computer. Just make sure you can get to the character creation screen. I haven't decided what server. It's basically like, I think we should play one of the servers that just exists with either like high to medium population, because like if someone actually wants to continue playing this, I would like for them to be in the server where people actually are. I will say Daybreak has fucked up the game something fierce, and so that sucks. But you know what doesn't suck? Apparently this game, here it is, Signalis. Is this a controller game? Okay, so no, mouse aim cursor. Advanced, automatic reloading. Nah. I played it on, okay, this is the one with lesbian robots. Yes. Okay. I think that the film grain is going to make it look less good. Daybreak is life support, yeah, and that's kind of the problem. Is it's like it exists, but goddamn. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, keep these settings. All right, done. Okay, good. Cool intro. Daybreak shut down. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Wake up. Let me know how the audio levels are. So far, the game's been a little quiet. Hey, Brobold, thank you for the 55 months of support. That's very cool of you. Okay. I look towards my mouse and I WASD to move. Understood. Okay. I can't go in there. Can't go in there, so I guess, I mean, we're kind of, wait. Okay, yeah, no, we can go this way. It's telling us where to go. That's chill. Nah, okay, can't open anything. We're just continuing forward. Oh, that's cute. I like this. I feel like I should probably do something with this. Faded photograph is stuck with the LDAM controls. Or stuck to the LDAM controls. Pick up... Yeah, sure, that seems useful. Do I know what's going on? Or how to fly? Who am I? This is a really cool area. One area that's first person. Port controls panel, there's been critical system failure due to landing hard. All right. And you? Hey, Luigi guy, how you doing? Ship's control panel. Judging by from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Okay, so there's no... Okay. Back off of it. I don't want to look at this anymore. Okay, yep. Yeah, no. Yeah. Right click. Okay. Starboard controls panel. The controls aren't responding to any input. Probably because of an I mean, it also looks like someone bashed it the fuck in. All right, so we are in a ship that doesn't seem to be working. And we just woke up here, and that's all I know right now. All right. We don't talk about the suspicious white stains on the chair. Doesn't look like we can do anything there, so we just go back. Maybe we can go through a door that we could... Oh, okay, that door is open, actually. I thought that was a no-go zone. What are you? Afkluring Ramfuzug type Penrose. Oh, okay, yeah. Penrose type vessels of the Yusan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in a search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer, supported by a land survey ship technician replica. This partner system of a Gestalt replica cooperate... I mean, this has, like, Nier Automata vibes. Like, already, like, kind of the way the intro was, and you gotta have two of them. I don't know. I'm reaching a bit. Androids. Has provided successful in several or countless previous scout operations. Mutual control or allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel has catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by the orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck while the replica will take care of the mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Okay. I kind of just woke up in a tube. I don't know which one that makes me. Oh, what's this? Smeared diary page. Woke up from cryo. There's mess. Something mess in the hall. I wonder. Alistair's looking out for the flight. Like some lost, though. Sometimes I feel is home. Alright, well. So they were here. This is where the Gestalt officer is supposed to sleep. So I guess that makes me the other one, which is the maintenance person. Hello? Okay. Let's figure out what the password is before we start pushing in random buttons. Diagnostic system for the cryogenic capsule. All right. And I've definitely not done what I need to there. Yeah, it doesn't... Well, hold up. Is it exactly the opposite of what I have? Go. Begin. Activate penis. No? Okay. Let's leave again. Look around. Maybe there's any sort of fucking information about what we need to be doing. Silent Hill, Resident Evil, and Nier. See, I thought this was like a Metroidvania. I don't see anything worth clicking on. And that symbol just appears to be just like a symbol. It's not like a specific one. Is this Yol? Yeah, no, this post has been going around for a while. Okay, well... Huh. We've tried that. Let's try the other one again just to be sure. Okay. I mean, this is where I need to be. I guess we just keep looking for the answer to that puzzle. These doorways exist. Okay. We found repair logic module. There we go. Serving our great nation as a ship technician aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, the LSTR type replicas like yourself are equipped with specialized repair logic module, RLM, and the ability to RTFM, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM function enters the inventory screen by pressing tab. Press the item to repair with A and D, F to open command menu, press combine, then enter combine mode. While in combine mode, secondary, okay, I mean, sure. While in combine mode, select a second item to repair. Press F again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica's body, select a suitable repair item and choose, okay. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at objects from all sides. Use the inspect option to rotate that shit like it's your ass. Got it. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, so yes, I am the replica unit. Good. Surface temperature critically low, wear protective. Okay. So, like, don't go outside. It's cold out. Understandable. Is there like a... I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with duct tape, but... The lock is defective and the door can't open. What's over here? We've done this hallway, but maybe there's some... I mean, yeah, I think I was just missing hallways and shit. What the fuck? I didn't mean to go back, but I guess we will. Let's go ahead and check what this is. That one's locked. That's perfect, because that means that I can just go this way. I really like this, like, first-person thing they're doing. It's only for very specific instances. It's really cool, aesthetically. Okay, so we don't have the airlock key, so we can't go that. Can I open this? Right. There's an Ava suit in the case. Can we... Okay, we can't do anything. Let's go downstairs. Maybe I missed a door that I could go... Okay, that's not a door. Maybe these are... No, this is where I started. Okay. All right. Specimens, if you will. Yeah. I didn't expect I would get stumped this early into this game. I expected to get a little bit further before I just, like, completely had no idea what the fuck to do. Okay, so let's look at what I got. Motherfucker! Yeah, no, that's good. Kind of like a JT thing. All right, well, here we are. Click on it. No. There we go. Yeah? Open? There we go. Huh. Feel like that shouldn't be empty. Two pieces of a key snapped in half lie in the cryogenic pod. Pick up airlock key? Yeah, sure. Well, I think I get where we're going with this. Combine. Right, okay. Sure. Alright, turns out the missing thing was using my inventory items. Who would have guessed that that was the correct answer in a puzzle game like this? Airlock was it this way or the last? I think it's... No, this one's locked, sorry. Coffee still hasn't kicked in. Well, it's kicked in enough to make me, like, panicky, but not enough to, like, actually, like, be functional. Which is a cool combo. Is this the flight deck? Yeah, no, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like this place. It's not useful to me. It was on the left side, but I don't remember where. That's the captain's room and a locked door, and then we got where the captain ought to be but isn't, and then we got this room, which is that, right? And then we got this room that's locked. Then we go downstairs, can't open that door. This door is locked. This door brings us back to where we were. Where the fuck did I find that again? Maybe it's one of these doors. It's gotta be. There we go. Okay. Maybe I don't need it. Airlock key? Yeah. Used airlock key. Probably should have gotten the suit out first, but... Oh, okay, cool. That's how you do that. Good. That was not supposed to take that long, I'm pretty sure. It's really hot out here. One of the games this was compared to on Steam is Soma. I get it. I get how this could be Soma. We're alone. Stuck with a whole bunch of random We're... Oh, I can do things? Okay. We found doorway. Like that it doesn't force me to do some stuff. It's like you were trying to go down that. You're gonna want to do that, right? There's a strange hole leading deep underground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into hole? I mean, I've been living my entire life waiting to crawl into hole. Every hole is my goal. And I don't mean that in like a sexual way. I just want to dig holes. Like, let's be real, it's fun. This is where James Bond comes out and just shoots me in the fucking face. National flag. Cool. Oh, okay. I was like, what in the actual fuck is that supposed to be? What is, there's a light or something behind me? Radio transmitter. It seems to be connected to the computer. Okay. Soma is kind of doing its own thing. Oh, that's cool art. Ancient looking tome is lying on the table. Feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the King in Yellow? Oh, no, actually, if that's like actually the King in Yellow, then no, we should not be reading that shit. What the fuck? Lovecraft? Well, that wasn't Lovecraft. That was, God, what was his name? Herbert West or something along those lines? It was the guy who took over afterwards. A heavy safe box wrapped with chains. Alright, looks like I can't lock-picking lawyer this situation. Got a light switch. I'd rather not turn it off. Okay, I was hoping we could turn it on, but this is as bright we get in here, right? The doorway won't open. Where could it possibly lead to? I mean, the holes in it seem interesting. All right. On? A dusty bed. Sheets have weird texture like some sort of leather. Yeah, no, you're telling me. What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, we're not reading the book. We shouldn't read the book. Like, the central conceit is to not... I mean, I guess I have to. I'd rather not. Is there anything else that looks like progress in here? Like anything else we can handle? Okay, we can mess with these. These are nice books. Textbooks on radio operation. They look old and worn. Okay. Old Imperial cereals. I'm pretty sure these are banned. Banned books. Your society sucks if it bans books. Is this blood? Well, no, I'm talking about the blood on the floor. Like, the fuck with the blood on the floor. Okay. Can we go in the wooden wardrobe? No. And it doesn't look like it wants us to go back, so I guess I gotta read The King in Yellow. That's a bad idea. What difficulty are you playing on? Normal? Yeah, sure. Let's make some bad decisions. I like how they're doing like an old school art aesthetic, but like not... We're not pretending to be like... Uh-huh. I've turned up the game all the way. Is that better? What's going on with my face? Oh. Oh, that's a horrible statement. I did try and not do this, so if it pulls a like, you were the one who decided to do this, there was literally not another choice. So don't you dare try and pull that shit, game. Art style is incredible, by the way. Bits of this are in English. Okay. How is this related to what we were just doing? Came all the way here just to find her. There's no turning back now. Nice bathroom. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortages, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. Reception, yeah, sure. We're just gonna do things like this. This is where I came from. There's no point going back. Okay, so we're in here. Gotcha. This is the facility that we snuck into, I guess. Maze solving formula. We're just gonna stick to a wall. Don't like you. This is not the room we came in at. Oh no, it's red? Oh, that's a save room. Okay. Are there a limited number of saves that I can do throughout the run or anything? I vaguely recall that being a thing. The wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of a radio code broadcasting system if the safe can only be opened with the one in the manual? You can save as much as you want. Okay. For some reason, I was remembering that being a part of it. No running in the hallways. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Okay. Cool way of telling me running is loud. 6969. Alright, well, I'm out of ideas. Let's just and this is the one that keeps resetting. So I just got to figure out what the factory default password would be. It's probably something stupid like 111. Oh, it could be boobs. What if it's boobs? I mean, lesbians like boobs too, right? That's like their thing. What does that mean? Empty? There's no cap on how many you can press, so it's not like... Lock is defective. Lock is defective. Oh, hey, I found you. Like your makeup. An Elster unit? Shouldn't leave this place. You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be in one of the workers. Or she might be one of the workers. Extalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. Okay. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator key to use it. Where do I find one of those? I'll be out of here as soon as the repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's definitely dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. Okay, cool. Thank you for your encouraging words. What is this? I don't know what that means. We'll figure out what that key does later. I know this... Wait, what? Classroom key required. Okay. I know the stress is starting to get to me because I had to go pick up allergy meds because like last year I bought a bottle of like, you know, essentially like Allegra or whatever the fuck, you know, the generic equivalent of it, but it's got 365 tablets, so I don't have to go back for a year. I bought more of that. Bought that and a Coke yesterday at my little like grocery store run because I had to pick up like other medicine, like, just the medicine I would normally take on a daily basis as well. I don't remember if it was like the antidepressant or whatever. So I go and I don't like you just laying there on the floor all bloody and shit. You better not stand up because I'm gonna be real fucking mad at you if you do. So anyway, I check out, get the stuff that I need to get out. Oh, okay, we got plot stuff, and I can tell you my stupid story. Replica, shortened from the archaic replicat, copy, replica, biochemical person, synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. I wonder why Where Is Wife is so prominent in horror story games stories. Well, one, because it's a trope at this point, and two, because like I would kill people if I couldn't find my wife, you know? A person that is not a replica is what a gestalt is, okay? Aperture card, microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents here. Okay. Sample first aid kit. Or simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. Okay. That is a good in-universe reason on why I don't need or can't use a good deal of fucking resources that would be obviously on a shipment for humans. Not meant for me. Like, maybe I could help that person out? I don't know. Anyway, so I go to the checkout counter to buy a Coke and, you know, and Coke's like, I know they're fucking a horrible company. I know. But like, I don't have a good excuse. I just like the taste, man, and that's not good. I need that caffeine as well. So I go up to the front counter and the guy is like, well, this looks like a cure for a hard night drinking or something along those lines. And I'm like, no, it's just allergy medicine. And he's like, oh, okay. So anyways, I guess I look like ass. I guess I look real fucking stressed or something. Because I don't drink. Like, it's not enjoyable to me to drink anymore. You've been selected or elected to be relocated by Aeon, located in Ling. I'm just saying, like, oh, I guess I look like ass. Guy is also a yeah, why the fuck was he saying that to me, man? That's fucked up. Oh, you seem like an alcoholic for being, like, hungover on a Thursday. Thanks, man. I didn't say anything to him, but... yeah, I think he thought that it was, like, Tylenol or something instead of allergy medicine. Yeah, I mean, like, that was very much like a, like, and I didn't say anything, because, like, I don't think that he meant anything by it, but, like, and I don't want to be anyone's Karen story. Autism pill. Apparently, it's not even just autism. Like, what did they figure out recently about the Tylenol? It's not just Tylenol, but it's also people who are circumcised. That's an interesting group of people to say are mentally unwell. That's an interesting group of people, man. Why would that make you autistic? Your dick skin's missing. You don't like trains now. The fuck? Like, there's no advantage to it. It you know, does cause, like, trauma for the baby. The baby is able to understand and feel the pain of, like, that is a very painful thing. Tylenol for a hangover is not very healthy. Listen, I don't think that he was the healthiest guy. Please give my foreskin back. I want my clothes to feel normal again. No, I'm keeping it. Here you will learn all about material extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about... keep it on my shelf where it belongs. Wholesale foreskin buying. And lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, or former colleagues? Ask a protector about your ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to the beneficiary of your choice. Oh, cool. So we're dystopian up in this bitch. Okay, I mean... wait, what? Bathroom stalls in various stages of disrepair. Now, there's just an American bathroom. Actually, no. The door goes all the way to the floor. Okay, I don't need to go there. There's nothing I can get in there. Oh, this is a room I didn't check out. Due to recent events, accordance with the new Ion Public Interest Media Regulation, the term blank, which is currently in use in various facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Okay. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are immediately renamed. It's going to be very hard to know what the fuck to call or what we need to change if I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Management personnel shall black out all term from all signage and documents until a replacement terminology is announced by Aon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation or correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. Okay. Who in their right mind even thought of stalls so the door doesn't go all the way around? Listen, man. Our safety comes over our ability to be private. You're not thinking American enough. We're free to have people look at us while we piss through the giant gap between the door and the sill. Because America. I love it when I'm taking a shit and some kid's just looking through the gaps and it's just like, child, what the fuck? Where are your parents? Daddy, there's a guy there's a man pooping in there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's never happened to me, but I fucking hate public restrooms like that. It may not be easy, but we all have our part to do here. Remember, our language shapes our world. Perfect world requires perfect language. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing some weird shit in here. What the fuck? No, I want to check out the other drawers. Gun! Type 75. Type 75 pistol user manual. It vaguely has like a 1911 look to it. Okay. Just short recoil operated lock breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 mil. This is a reliable, versatile handgun. It's a standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector control staff. Replica users, remember to equip the Type 75 in the inventory screen and designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. To deploy weapon, hold right click to engage okay, and then left click and space both fire and R to reload. Do not waste ammunition. It's a resource of the nation. When the target is down, try finishing it off by kicking it or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Okay. Not 9/11, 1911. It's a standard issue firearm. Seems like a tinted one-way mirror. Well, let's go ahead and get our gun together. Equip. Okay, we have 10 bullets. Better not waste them. Looks more like a 6-hour. It could be. The SIG has more of a curve. No, I told you about moving. Don't you dare get up. Okay. You're gonna get up every time I come through here, aren't you? where's the fucking... Or if you didn't write it down, it never happened. You get the right forms to administrate. Okay. Well. It's come to my attention at least one worker might be aware of a code broadcasting frequencies for protector wall safes. Any workers contacted to this leak are interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Okay. Full protector ID of unit processing request. Wall safe and... Okay. But I don't know what that password is yet. I was right. I know I was right. Let's look at how I was right. Don't you get up. It's a modern 1911, yeah. Okay, thigh highs, that's important. Lesbian wife? Oh, hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa too. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what's happened, but probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I'll be fine to who you're looking for. Did you kill this person? Based? With a knife? Okay. This wall safe okay. Enter the code using the keypad. Confirm the code in the lower right corner. If correct, the green light will light up. Rotate the dial to the left before opening the door. To clear any previously, hit the E. Okay, the default code is this. 204512. 204512. Okay, while the door's open, enter the new code. If you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. I mean, are we perhaps looking for each other? Don't. Thigh highs do save lives. I know, I noticed. Like, listen, the elastic was a good thing. I will say, I do blame the guy who invented elastic. Because, like, I mean, hot take, garter belts, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, think about what they've taken from you. The injustices of this world. Like, I know they probably suck to put on, but also garter belts. Garter belts still exist, yeah, but like, but you don't need them. You have to go out of your way to wear them. It's just like... Okay, where did that safe go? It's like, right, okay, that is the safe. I was trying not to click on the safe because I was like, I need to click on the safe. Okay, press E to get rid of things. Classroom key. Okay. I don't remember I needed that. We're gonna do a little bit of a wander while I figure that out. Everyone chill? I think what they're saying is, like, we shouldn't use leather if we're not eating. Because, like, if you eat the animal, but you're also using the leather, then you're not wasting the animal, you know, any part of the ammo. That animal, sorry. It's all ammo. Wait, how does the... Okay, yeah, okay. So you don't drop the whole mag, even though that's what it looked like. Okay. Use classroom key. All right. There's a hole in the floor. Flag. Anything? I mean, I might be able to interact with them. I'm staying away from the hole because, I mean, like, that looks like a problem. Okay. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like it can drop down safely. Drop into the hole? Yeah, sure. What? Where is that happening? Okay. But, like, where was that happening? That looks like a situation that I want to deal with while I have a gun. Oh, it's a fan. Okay. Worker's uniform. It looks old and worn. I like how the cameras follow you around everywhere. You don't have any moment where you're not being observed. Protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. Less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alna says I'm imagining at them. I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? It's a great question. Caged beds. It's like those sleeper hotels. Honestly, wouldn't mind staying in one. I think I've said that before. But I mean, if it's cheap enough, I just need a place to lay my head where people won't fuck with me for like 8 to 10 hours. Kick them while they're down. Yeah. Banger lyrics. Also good suggestion. I'm not talking about the love hotels. I'm talking about like the... Okay. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not the new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That Storch at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. Haven't seen Illister for the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people will go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Some hotels have rideable... I mean, yeah, I get that. That's cool. It's really cool. Lock on the staff room door A6 is jammed again, requesting locksmith. Electronic reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock-picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority. So the next chef will have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever, I don't give a shit. Okay. Nope. Warthog Slappy. Stay on the ground. All right. I saw 2 Japanese love hell tales in Japan, but only from the outside. Always the watcher, never the doer. Elevator's out of order. Oh, I thought that was just a dark doorway. That's not an... Okay. Okay, back up. Gun at the ready. Hello? Oh, okay, it's normal. Is that a key? Yes! Perfect! Just fuck the dinosaur? Do not the dinosaur. It's problematic because it's bestiality, and also there's an age gap of several thousand years. It's like fucked up for 2 completely unrelated reasons. So there's that. It's kind of wild. Yeah, I would say there's a pretty significant age gap between you and a dinosaur. The longer you aim the gun, the more damage you do. It does seem like there's like an aiming element to it. What in the fuck? Screen shows a image of the connected ultrasound sensor. Okay. Function? Oh. I see. Okay, bring this down by 1. I think this needs to go down by 1 more, and this needs to go down by several. There we go. That's a cool one. What if the dinosaur's the same age as us and was sentient like TV shows, that TV show, The Dinosaur? What if the world was made out of pudding? Dinosaurs are dead and have been for a long time. You can't fuck them. You shouldn't. Do not. I don't need to store anything. I feel pretty good on equipment. I feel like that's a direct callback. We got living... Do you mean alligators? Only 3% of birds have a functional penis. What? What do you... Punishment, no food for 3 cycles. Illegal use of radio, result confession, punishment, isolation, 2 cycles. Illegal use of radio, expired during interrogation, no punishment necessary. Obscenity to the state, passed out during interrogation, double work shift, 2 cycles. Trespassing, expired during interrogation. Okay. That's not great. We're definitely, we've joined the war in evil on the side of evil, it seems. Yes, I will pick up some more ammo. Why not? It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies of the protector wall safes. Any worker connected to this leak are interrogated until the corporate... Okay. Oh, okay. Hi, Abby. Abby. Hi. Hi. What's wrong? Abby, come here. Come here. Come here. Abby. Abby, you're doing scrunchies, but you're missing me. Grab. Oh, unhook your baby. She can become so heavy by choice. Hey, Clown Pubes, how you doing? Abby, come here. Abby. She's doing little scrunchies. Back and forth. But not wanting to be in my lap. Do you want me to pet you? Or not? Abby, I'm here. She's collapsed on the floor after I pet her twice. It was too much affection. My attempt to pick her up was completely stopped by her gravitational pull redirection towards the ground. Sounds good, Clown Pubes. Hi. Okay. A single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal... non-lethal is suspicious. It can be equipped to the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown to the lower left. It can be used with one hand while on the move. Press C. High voltage electrical discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Used with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Don't tase a pregnant woman unless you absolutely gotta. Okay. So C. C for... damaged. Hi. You're so silly. I look at her and then she runs away. She's like, tee-hee. Tee-hee, I got a little bit of attention. It's too much. Are you purring just because I'm talking about you? You're making biscuits on the floor just because I'm talking at you? Such a baby. Yeah, see, this is more American. No. Stall is locked. Is someone inside? Hello? Can I, like, peek over the top? Hello? I mean, I could shoot it, but I don't think that'll help. But I do like violence. Hello? Alright, well. Is it just topping me off on ammo? No, it's just random amounts of ammo every time. Okay. Okay, I guess that was the point of this room. Abby. Alright then. Abby. Abby girl. My cat needs to find... Or the cat needs to... I'm going. Just give me 1 second, okay? Okay. My cat needs to show me something. Is that it? Is that what you want? Show me something? Aha! 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 Caught. Captured. 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 Hold on. Whip. It's Babby time. It's Abby. I picked her up against her will, and now she's getting pet. Yes. Now you're getting all of the attention. I swear to God, I'll continue with this game in just a minute. And yet... I love you. Did you know that? All full of purrs. Yeah. Gotta rub your face all over the desk. Abby, you're gonna fall out of the chair if you keep doing that. We got a curly tail going on. You'll notice it's gotten to a double curl situation. This is almost a complete circlet. That means the Abby is very happy. Yeah, I do have a cup holder on my desk. It's one of the reasons I actually got it is because I'm so prone to knocking my cups over that if it's in here... Oh, Jesus! It can't knock over easy. There was a sudden noise, so it's time to run. I wanted to show how you could knock it and it wouldn't fall over too far, but it was so scary. You're fine. What even happened? You okay? Are we okay? I love you. Okay, we're cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and see what this cat wants. I'll be right back. 1 minute 30. Alright, yeah, show me. Show me. Whatever it is. Show me the thing. Come on, let's go. Let's go look at something. All right, I am back. Shame you can't edit in soundtracks to Twitch clips. It is a thing. You're fine, I think. I looked. There wasn't anything to look at. Abby loves to show me nothing. She'll just show me like, hey, look, nothing's happening over here. And it's like, cool, thank you, Abby. Got a caramel because it's a little dry. Need a Mensa key. What is this? It's breathing? My mapping module is defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way back to work. I had to sleep in the hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. I mean, I'm just kind of assuming that it's dangerous. Trying not to waste ammo. Okay, so we got the Mensa key. We can now brag to people about how we spent a bunch of money to get into a club. Hello? I really hope I'm doing the right thing here, because I'm doing it a lot. It involves a lot of murder. How am I doing health-wise? Like, I haven't been hit, right? I'm getting more ammo than I'm using, so there's that. I'm doing good. How you doing, Seven? Hello. You aren't creepily walking around with a knife, so I assume we're friends. Which isn't normally how I assume things, but here we are. You look like you don't belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently in lockdown. You shouldn't be here. And yet, I'm the Protector Controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we got bigger issues right now. Alright, well, I'll take this. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick, and everyone else is getting sick too. With? It's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. Okay, well, be a bitch then. Hello. I used the stun wand. We got 23 bullets. Not sure which one is more valuable, stun wands or bullets. You can theoretically drop some of these guys in one shot. Another stun wand? No space to carry broken key. Okay. I love the inventory in this system very deeply. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Combat right next to the wall here is a little difficult. I think I'm doing good. I think that was good. 14 bullets. Okay, we have been here. So we're just adding enemies now to places I've been to some degree. So even if I've been somewhere before, enemies can reappear. Keep that in mind. And this is the door we lockpicked. Is that not more ammo next? I guess not. What can we put away? We need the West Wing key. Save ourselves a little bit of inventory space. I don't think there's a huge point in that, actually. Because we'll pick up more ammo. Or shoot it. And I'm definitely not hitting the cap on how much ammo I can hold, so... Someone vacuuming. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? I thought it was one of the cats. Locks from the other side. Boop, boop. Running. I want to say this is where we need the key. No. That was the Mensa thing. Okay. I'm safe here for now. Let's pull up the map. Have we opened that? Safe? Is that what that's trying to tell me? Okay. Okay. This away. You know what would be cool? and not a thing I'm working on right now, but in my head I want to. The VR kit that Shadow Wolf is sending me is in the mail. It should be arriving sometime today or tomorrow or something. I should be able to go by and pick it maybe on Saturday. Or not Saturday, Sunday. Tomorrow's Saturday. We don't know the password to this one yet. Could it be... Okay. Worth a shot. But I could make games in VR. I could make my game where they try and actually, like, you know, circle around you and get behind you and use tactics and use state-based machines to, like, learn how to play against you and such. I could do that. In first person, I could make it a horror game so I wouldn't have to, like, have that many enemies, so their code doesn't have to be that deep. I don't think I'll be able to pick it up today if it's gonna get there at 9. Have to get on the trolley or train or whatever and try and go. I don't think I can do that. Oh, right, the broken key that we wanted because it was broken, but we didn't have space because we had other things. VR probably doesn't, because I mean, like, who the fuck has it? Who has a VR setup, you know? Maybe I just make it, you know, compatible with VR. Oh, hello. Okay. Hate that. Well, I should probably get used to doing VR stuff prior to trying to code it. Should probably finish the goddamn game that I'm on right now. I'm gonna have some work days coming up. Cause holy shit, I'm so fucking nervous. It's a lot of work, and I don't know if I have enough time. It's like the pressure to release things on time, or to get things done on time, as someone with ADHD, is like one of my constant, like, freakouts. You know? Like, I got an appointment at 5 o'clock. What do I do with all of my... Well, I can't do anything today, then. The appointment's at 5, but then I can't... I obviously can't go drive anywhere, because if I drove somewhere, then, like, an hour from now... Well, that'll be 2, and 2 is basically 4. Which is basically 5, so I shouldn't go anywhere. Because if I don't make my meeting, which is downstairs, this imaginary meeting I'm coming up with, like that's just fucking... Stationary or nearly stationary. That's a solid point. You're not gonna have, like, a game where you're just kind of in a room. I don't trust you. Okay, what am I trying to achieve? I need to go north. Can't get through there. Just split into 2 revs. Okay, I mean, we got the... But we don't know what the password is, right? In the workers' quarters west wing. Workers' quarters west wing. North quarter. Elevator southeast. I mean, is that the door? Is it? Okay, it's got to be through there. If you get up, I run. But making it a horror game would be cool. I don't know if what I'm doing is going to be... I have a feeling it's going to be like a stream game. You know what I mean? Like a one-off game that you play maybe once. It's not like... I mean, I realistically couldn't make something super long. Okay. I Expect You to Die is the one where you're like James Bond and you're like trapped to and like rigged to a bomb or something. You have to get out. Oh, that was me. Okay. Second shot probably wasn't necessary. That was a pretty clean kill. I don't think it's Undertale level of quality, but how long did it take for him to code Undertale? The fuck were you looking at? Like, it's gonna be a horror game, but it's gonna be a horror game as much as, like, The Town of Nowhere is a horror game. Workplace political morals class. Arrested in ongoing investigation, stolen radio, original reason for transfer, counter-revolutionary activity, distributing flyers at university. Arrested on suspicion of being of bioresonance. Confiscated hydrocarbamide pills have been sent to their medical wing. Supervision request has been forwarded to Colbury. Cosmetic box with butterfly inlay locked. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Confiscated fountain pen, mining operation, a recent transfer from factory, arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Okay. So we hello? How am I doing on ammo? That's what I thought. All right, cool. Okay. I might need to write these down. It is third person, but it's almost more like top down. Took a picture of it with my phone. I don't know how to use that information yet, but it seems important. I don't like that you're red. I know things about red guys that die. They don't stay dead. Is there... Oh, there's something in here. Red sun over paradise. Oh, god damn it. Cool. Okay, I'm back here to first aid, so I can take a quickie save. Oh, I don't think we've been... Use the butterfly key. Mysterious artifact has been placed in the box. Pick up the Plate of Eternity. Oh? Now our first person game. Right, yeah, no, I'd like to... Can I interact with it? That is not the right code for any of this. So just realized that it was Moon, Sun, Scales, Rook, Tree, Sword. What a weird gameplay decision. I don't hate it. I actually love it, but it's very weird to be like, now it's a first-person game. I hope you and Arain are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon, and they both agreed that it would be best for Arain to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she could stay at until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. There's a replica radio module in the box. Pick up? Yeah. Oh, that'll be helpful. Oh. Okay. Okay. Receiver. Toggle radio. MP2-6 Viz 30 hum 80 wind 25 20 end. Interesting. Right? Right, but I have the Toggle radio? Oh, press F and it does it. Oh, hold on. That's a cool mechanic. Nice. They give you little tutorial areas. Didn't we read something about like the That's Rook. This is Scales. 80. Oh. Number station again. 2 of those on here. This is Sun. And then Moon is 56. .230 is Sword. What? Okay, let's stop fucking with this, because that's not right. Okay, so we read, this is the one about, right, okay. I need map data, how to use the stun tool. Wall safe codes. Any workers connected to this? Okay, I'm restricting all radio. Where of the code broadcasting frequencies for... Okay, so like there is a safe combo. Oh, okay, that's 4 here. Okay. So then maybe I can find it? I assume that the numbers from the number station are not right. Because I can barely understand them. Okay. Something soft and wet inside. What? Restores a medium amount of health instantly. Do I need to heal? It says caution. I assume I need to heal a little bit. I'm at nominal now. Okay. Don't know as if I overhealed or not. But I used a small heal, so it's for the best. Oh, this door open? I wish I could, like, kick it. Maybe I can? I just don't know what the button is. Bathroom. This room. Let's check out the map. We have the ability to listen to radios now. We have several locked doors that we need to get through. The map's very helpful. Yeah. Okay, so we go through Mensa. Don't you dare get up. Hello, can I have access to the radio? Okay, well, fine. Fucking... Some security technicians will now be serving as both work shift and night shift. Affected guard units, blah, 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 blah. We don't know them. I don't think. Until effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from HEMAT, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep this facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch Stebian. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without a commander, we need to keep him in check. We'll have to ask Colbury for help. The town of nowhere thing doesn't work unless if I like enable it. Colibri. How's Signalis going? So far, slow. Not bad slow. Just slow. Wait, is there a door? Oh, no, that just represents where I'm at. Okay. Okay. We got to do some horror games. And thank you guys for recommending some, because I don't think I could have gotten them together. Like... One thing really good about being ass at video games is it gives me a lot of time to code. While I'm, like, waiting to respawn. I have so much time to work on code bits and stuff. And that's why, like, the only thing that's not done is, like, the dialogue. Because, like, even when I'm relaxing, I'm working on shit. But, the dialogue, I actually have to sit down and write, as opposed to, you know... I mean, I can get in the elevator. Please don't burn out. I feel like I have. I mean, I've been running in burnout for, like, a long time. Okay. Can we use this thing? I need a protector identification card to unlock the elevator control panel. I don't think I have one of those. Okay. Take a proper break from brain? I guess I should. I don't know, it feels like for the amount of time that this is taken, it should be more than it is, but it's not, and it can't be. Because I just don't have the ability to make it more than it is. I'd like to get it out for Halloween. That's the current goal. This is the first, like, serious real game, yeah. I mean, like, the Communist Manifesto taught me how to upload things to Steam. And taught me how to do marketing, because I did it wrong. I mean, there was a, like, that game marketed itself to some degree, but it could have been a lot better. I gotta force holiday delays on, or deadlines upon myself. Like, if I don't, who will? I'm so close. I am. Okay. So we got a whole bunch of shit that's locked that I can't interact with. And I have the ability to turn on a radio, but the radio doesn't seem to help me. I don't think that it's gonna... The thing is that I think that this game could come out within, like, the next... Like, by the end of the year, for sure. It's just gonna be crunch in order to get it done by, Halloween. Chat's like, don't crunch, but, like... What do I do with my free time, then? Two, 5, 5, 8, 2. Is it changing? 8-2 25582. Okay, yeah. 25582. Okay, that's not this. That is the password it's saying, so that's probably a safe somewhere else. Three 34072. 34072. 34072. Enter. There we go. Okay, yeah, sure. Tilda's work's going good? Yeah. She fortunately works for a place that won't, like, go out of business. But, yeah, it's going well. I probably don't need that much healing. Like, the tariffs are affecting her job, but, I mean, who the fuck does it not affect at this point? But luckily, people are still buying stuff, so, like, she's gonna keep having a job. They hired someone a little while ago to, like, help, and, like, she's working... Like, she worked 42 hours last week, and I'd rather she didn't. Not because, like, you know... I don't know, I just don't really want her to be busting her ass that hard. That was a elevator card. Yeah, let's check what that ID card was again. Okay, so yeah, that gives us elevator access. That's what I thought, but I was like, where the fuck did the elevator go? Okay, elevator is... Okay, so I just go over here. Ended up hanging out on a stream yesterday while I was working on stuff. What was that guy's name? Shamwa? Shamwa? Shimona? Super Sahaman. One of the founders of VFur apparently hung out on his stream for a minute, or their stream. I'm pretty sure it's a he because they go by Femboy.
Special boy.
Well, thank you. They seem nice. They recently got to be like the 16th most subscribed channel on Twitch. So I was like, damn, son. They're in a subathon. I'm like, okay. Key card? Yeah. I do not know where I'm going off the top of my head. Well, they seem like good people. They said they were shrimping, so I sent them the shrimp video, and they're like, oh, okay, I'll check that out later. And I'm like, it's not really a video where you, like, watch it. It just says shrimp. So you know to sit up straight. Okay. So I think we're in the hospital wing. I think we've been to the workers' wing. We haven't really been told where to go, I don't think, but I'm gonna try the protectors one. Also, there's a floor here that's been scratched out. Maybe I go up to the workers. Let's see where I can go. So we're on floor 2. Why don't we go up? Oh no, we're at the workers' quarters. Okay. What? Okay. Right, I need to open the door. Boom. Okay. We go through here. Oh, hey. Wait. No space for shotgun rounds. It's you again. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found what you're looking for? I think I'm looking for you. I'm looking for someone too, my sister. If you see her, will you tell her I'm looking for her? Don't worry, you'll recognize her when you hear... You'll recognize her when you see her. Have you ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? I normally try not to think those kind of thoughts because it just breaks reality if you do. I wish I could go back so I could say something else. This place is very strange, isn't it? I wonder what happened here. It doesn't really matter. I think it does. You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself now. I can't keep relying on others. That's what she left me after all. I'm sure of that now. Okay, what great talk. Great talk. Someone watching? The cameras? Yeah. I would love to pick up the shotgun shells, but it does seem like that's not a possibility. Why am I always holding too much shit? So far, the inventory system has been probably the worst of this game, but I don't think that anyone's going to argue with me on that one. All right, put the card in. And I have to keep this card on me. Hello? Oh, that's not good. Just do a quick rotate. Card impounded. Please contact administrator. Cool, thanks for that. Hospital bed. All right, we're on the hospital wing. There's the shotgun. I'll think, fuck, we can get the shotgun. I'm gonna put this thing away. Because I'm pretty sure I don't need that for a bit. Do I have ammo for the shotgun? 5 shots. All right. Blank card to begin print. Okay, we need a blank key card so we can make a new key card for ourselves, I guess. And I don't see anything in here. Nothing over here. There is a fella over here. Maybe they won't notice me if I walk slowly. Did you know that Papa Roach still does shows? I'm a little surprised. I was thinking about them just the other day. You can see various objects under an X-ray. Okay. Ah, look at this thing. There's a calculator stuck in the thing. Drowning pool, Jesus Christ. I can't read what that says, but I guess that's a real person's skull? Question mark? Real person's arm? And then gun? Right, yeah, that looks about right. I mean, can't really see in all that well. I don't quite understand how the trigger mechanism's supposed to work there, but it's also really blurry. I mean, that was neat, but I can't really see what I'm looking at. So I guess I'll leave. Okay. Okay. Incineration room key required. Okay. 3 bullets left. No. Yeah, that could be the rhino. Sure. Someone walking around over there, and I don't want to deal with them because I don't have what I need. The shotgun ammo, I guess, is just gone. Because I can't use... I mean, I guess I can get it later, maybe? Yeah. This game's a delight. Even more delight if you know German. Interesting. I mean, the amount of German I know is stuff I've learned from video games, like Achtung. Honestly, if I'm gonna learn any words from a language, I think Achtung, warning, is probably one of the things that I should learn. If something says warning on it, I want to know, regardless of what language. Sword. Okay. Don't. Nova, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? We are being attacked by zombies. I need you to not stand up. This is an amazing game. I played it a few months ago. Chat has been asking for me to play this game for quite a while, and I ignored it because I'm like, I don't like Metroidvanias, but they're like, it's spooky. I could probably drop down safely if it wasn't flooded. Okay, so come back here once you've unpumped the pump room. A spooky vania. Reservoir drainage instructions. A, B, and then C. With tank A full, here's how you equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with the water from only B. Move the water from tank C back to A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B, then refill B from A. Again, fill C with the water from A, B, and then move it back to A. If you make a mistake and you get stuck, just fill everything back into tank. Okay. So this is gonna be like a thing. Okay. So then I drain this. Okay. And that did it? There's another piece of paper there. I should probably read it as well. What does this one say? Anything? Or you just... Automatic equalizer pumps with flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing reparative efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has been manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room for now. Yeah, I need to know sorry, thank you, and like warning / watch out. To drain the water, make sure that A and B have the same amount of water in them. And that C is completely empty. You can see the water levels. Okay. Get the two tanks equalized in this way because the only way you can move it all... You can only move all the water in a tank at once this way, unless the receiving tank is full. Okay. Okay, so let's just put everything back into... Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so that's to there. And then... Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. And then you go in there. And then you go there, then you go here. And then... we need to get that little bit split amongst these two. This is one of those puzzles. Okay. It's 1,200 and between... so that means they both need to have 600 in them. We can put 800 in this one, or I can put 500 in that one. So that means we got 500 and 700. It's like what minus what is 600? So now we got 200. And I have to divide the 200 between the two of them. So there's that 200. Okay, so... problem is that there's a 300 point difference between... or... that is 300 and then... no, it's 200 that we've got in here. So we got 500, 500. But if I move that over there, then there's not... how much off am I there? That's 700. That's something. Okay. God damn it. I redid the thing. These puzzles take me too long. It's because I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. I need to not say that kind of shit. It's not good for you. Let's take a look around the room, see if there's anything else we can interact with so I can stall about not having to deal with that puzzle anymore. That's 200. That's 800. So we got 200, 200, and 800. So that's 400 and 800. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I pressed the wrong button, fucked everything up. Okay. And then we go back around. And then we take the B out and add it to this. That's 700 now. And then we put this in here. Oh my god, why am I dumb? It's the other button every time. 800 and 400. Okay, so then we can put this in there. And that gives us 100 that we can comb off of that to bring it down to 700. Okay, now... So that's 500. We can take 300 from it to get us 300, 500, 300, 500. No, it should be 200. Okay. Now we just got to figure out how to get that last little bit in there. Let's try this. Maybe by moving it back into the center, then... We're taking 400 out of one. I mean, it would be like that, yeah. So then we have 400, 800. I can put this in here to have 500, 400. That gives us 700. I might need more coffee for this one. Okay. The difference between this one and this one is 400. The difference between this one and this one is 300. So that's how we're getting that 100 that we can, like, steal. I'm gonna try and, like, do the thing like it recommends and just, like, shift all of this over. And see if that allows me to do something. I don't know. We'll come back to this in a minute. I have a feeling that's not going to work. Well, maybe I'm just drastically misunderstanding the puzzle, and maybe that's the trick. I'm not. Is this where I need the weird thing? Yeah, it is. All right. Now, I've had plenty of coffee today. I'm trying to decide if I want more, if it's a good idea. Socket wrench handle, cool. What kind of coffee do we make? Just like a whatever roast. Baited by the repair spray. No, of course not. What was I fucking thinking? We have just like a regular coffee pot. Like we got it for like 20 bucks or whatever. French press is really good. That's an awful hot coffee pot. Well, I mean, I'm not like a connoisseur of coffee. I just drink it because it gives me caffeine. I'm 37. I need caffeine in order to be alive. I hate these words, but they're true. So C is completely empty. And they need to be equalized. Okay. Should pick up that socket wrench. I don't like them just jittering on the floor like assholes, man. That's creepy. Don't do that. I've tried nicer coffee and it's just, it tastes so different that I'm like, this is a different drink. The ones that have that real fruity taste to them. Ara? Ara? You consume coffee at a Finn rate? I've never been to Finland, but me and Finland get along. Like, I get them. Fire key, okay. Gold key. Earth key. Air key. Water key. Okay. Is there... You only drink one cup of... I drink like a pot of coffee every day. Like, I'm trying to back down as well. Have you tried Vietnamese coffee? It's like a cold, milky coffee, right? If it's what I think it is, it's really good. It's so weird that people can get addicted to it. It's not even addiction. It's, I mean, I guess it is. It's just like my body requires it to feel functional. All three don't need to be equalized. No, we just need to get the right amount. I've had that Vietnamese coffee before. I'm pretty sure it's good. So that's 400. I got 400, 500, and 300. 300 plus 400 is 700. I mean, is that the trick? And then... And then now we've got 200 left. It's 500, 500. Now I've got 400. Now I've got 400, 500, and 300. I've got it up to 900 now. Now I've got 100 in there. Turkish is the one where it just kind of seems like the coffee comes out of nowhere because you're rubbing it on sand. Right? Not just sand, hot sand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm definitely there, Sabuya. But you gotta have your uppers and downers nowadays, man. Gotta have my uppers to be alive and awake, and my downers so that way I don't pay too much attention to the state of the world, because I can't do that much about it. God give me strength enough to, you know, what is it? God give me the wisdom to solve the problems that are ahead of me and the weed money to deal with those problems I can't. It's the dank serenity prayer. Okay, so I can get to 800 or 700 from here. So that's 700, which is the exact same thing we've had multiple times. But if I say it in this voice and then shift that over there, then it seems like we're making progress. Just need 100 more. All right, so that's 400 again. Yeah, that's it. The strength to overcome what I can, the serenity to overcome what I can't, and the wisdom to tell the difference. I can can only drink a cup a day and not every day? I have not, like, calmed down on the amount of coffee I drink since I left college. It's just how I do. It's the tolerance, I know. That would probably make me look a little less strung out all the time, too. What are you trying to do here? All of the water out of C, but balanced between A and B. Yeah, no, I didn't start drinking coffee until I got into college, and then I started drinking it, and I'm like, holy shit. Like, you can tell who's a freshman in a college class because you just ask, like, how much coffee do you drink? And they go, I actually don't drink coffee. I could just get up in the morning and drink it, or I don't need to drink it. Like, if I drink it, then, you know, it's too much for me, you know? I don't really like the taste. I don't need it. And it's like, oh, you sweet summer child. I never drank coffee throughout college. Okay. I abuse substances. I still don't drink coffee. Just go cold turkey on all caffeine for a week. Graduate school is like, what, your punishment routine? I guess I could start trying to stop drinking coffee. Like, we've been trying to, like, kind of cull it down because, like, coffee is, like, one of the most expensive things we buy now. Switch to black tea does not have enough caffeine for me, man. Coffee helps me be right. I mean, that'll work. Like, part of me is like, I want to go get more coffee right now, but that's probably not the correct answer to my problem. If I move that over there and move that there and then move that there, we have 400 again. I hate these puzzles. Start drinking decaf. $500, $500, $200. Once I have the 200, I can't figure out how I'm supposed to split it between what I've got left. Like, I can split it like this. I don't know what a coffee crisp is. Chocolate bar. It sounds delicious. Right. I guess this, I mean, that's the quickest way to 700. Thoughts on tiramisu? I like some tiramisu every now and then. Sometimes it's just wet. Tres leches I cannot get into. It makes me a fake Texan, I know. But a lot of the time when I've had tres leches, it is literally just what if it was damp with milk. Thoughts on profiterole? I have no idea what that is. Thoughts on thoughts? Have too many of them. Room temperature milk on cake is like, I'm sorry, what the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some coffee. I'll be right back. 1 minute 30. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. BRB. I'm doing so good at water puzzle. Alright, I'd have to make more coffee, and I'm not doing that. I got one more idea on a thing I want to do, and if it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna ask for help. I got water. I got myself a coffee caramel, because I'm like, if it tastes like coffee, then maybe I can trick my brain into thinking I have more energy than I do. Fill. How to equalize it. Move the water from C back to A. Fill C again with the remaining water from B. Okay. That paper was added retroactively via a patch because people were seriously struggling with this puzzle. It pretty much tells you how to do it. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna try and do. So transfer it all over from... Fill tank B, then fill tank C with the water from only B. Move the water from C back to A. Start over. Put it into B. From B to C, then C back to A. Then B to C. Is that right? Okay, A to B, B to C, C to A. A to B, B to C, A to C, or C to A. A to B, B to C, C to A, B... Whoop. I know, Gear. I've turned off the drops for it, and it doesn't matter. Like, it's still going through. Like, please don't use Duolingo. I don't give a shit if I get money from it. Yeah, I turned it off on my end. Okay. So then now put that in there. Okay. How far are we? Pretty early on. A to B. B to C. C to A. B to C. A to B. Okay. Okay. Like, I can't tell if I'm making progress on this. I am, because I'm changing the number. Okay. Let's... And then this goes back... I fucked up. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. A to C. Yeah, no, that's not right. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture of this with my phone, so I don't have to write it down. Yeah, this is the puzzle so annoying that they had to put the solution in the room. That's the solution. No, I got it. All right. With A full, here's how you equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B. move B to C. Move the water from C back to A. Fill C again. Fill B from A again. Fill only with the water from C. Move it back to A. Oh, okay, cool. I almost had it. I just fucked up by one. I'm immediately gonna go save. Thank you for putting that there. Holy shit, fuck. I'm not good at those puzzles. I have not thermited yet, no. You can't have a foot fetish in this universe. They don't have feet. Ruining some vulnerable languages. When you say vulnerable languages, do you mean coding or like communication speech? Oh god, that's awful. I mean, it's ruined a few like programming languages too, but Z apparently also aims. Interesting. Motherfucker! Time to go back and drop off my shit again. I didn't permit you because I was in the middle of playing the game. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know what that does. Look at this! Yeah, I decided to, like, take that out now. So that way people can actually say those words. I didn't decide to play on pre-patch mode. No one instructed me to, so I opted against it. You can still call him Tramp. There's nothing stopping you. Oh. Okay. I can't pick up anything else. Hopefully, it won't matter. Ow. How AI and Wikipedia have sent some vulnerable languages into a doom spiral. Machine translators had made it easier than ever to create error-plagued Wikipedia articles in obscure languages. What happens when AI model gets trained on junk page? Oh my god. Don't try and translate shit if you don't know the language, man. Especially if it's supposed to be a first source for people who actually use the language. The Scott's Wikipedia page, yeah, that stuff was just nonsense for a while. Why not? Please don't stand up. There's also this whole area over here that I haven't looked at. Mainly because I was scared to come over here earlier. Okay. How am I enjoying this? Right now, ask me it a little bit, so that way the water puzzle's not so fresh in my memory. Like, that's not fair to this game. Because right now, I'm like, fucking bullshit-ass water puzzle. Okay. Extremely potent for replica use only. It's a sterile solution in an auto-injector pin for emergency injection and acts as on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. It's intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames generation 3 and up. The auto-injector can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the auto-injector in your inventory screen in the tool slot on the move. Use the auto-injector on the move for C. Hold it for the entire duration of the injection when the system... Okay. So you can either have that ready to go to auto-heal yourself quickly, or you can have a stun baton ready. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone's behaving strangely. Protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I've heard 2 Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something happened to Lester. I haven't heard from her for some time. Can't just sit around here any longer. Okay, that is my wife, girlfriend. If only I had a video cassette, I could watch it here. Okay. Oh, door's over here. Can I just leave you there? Liquid. God damn, I never want to come back in here again. All right. I'm guessing that means some sort of lock, or I need to do something at each of these things. Card PC office, right. Okay, we got the VCR player, the X-ray. Oh, Private Tony, thank you for the five gift subs. That's very cool of you. That's very random. Finn the Witch, that's a name I know. Thank you. That was very cool of you. Let's see if I can figure this bullshit out. This is a puzzle of some variety. I don't really know what I can do with it. All right. No, give me a minute to try and figure out where I'm going. This says writing on it, but I can't read it, so I don't think that that's what I need. This thing's just in there. And then this thing... Like, I can do this, but I can't really see anything of value here. Whatever this does... It doesn't seem like I can interact with it in a way that matters right now. Guy came out of the floor here. We're not here for this. I could probably put up my gun. Am I stuck? It's been 5 seconds. Let's give it a bit longer. I have to turn this car around if I can't play the puzzle game without trying to solve the puzzles. I don't want to do that. Repair spray. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm just saying. Alright. I don't need the gun because I can't use it anyway, so I might as well keep open the slots. I guess I have to stun baton the guy in the basement. Okay, progress has been made. I've moved from one room to another. Yes, I would like the video cassette. Can you not? Oh shit, the fuck. I swear to fuck, do you not have the socket wrench in? God damn it! Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm sockets. I've been reprimanded for not repairing the fan and the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without the 10mm socket wrench. I know she's doing it on purpose. I have to go back in the pain room. Do I have weapon? I have 2. There are 3 of them. Maybe they won't pop out if I don't run. 12mm ammo. Sure. We just don't run. Okay, now we run. Of course I'm over capacity. Why the fuck wouldn't I be? I don't need the revolver ammo. I need the pistol, because I can actually use it now. And then I need the socket goddamn wrench. Hold on. Okay, we go back up here. I know it's the other side, but I just want to check this real quick. It's just the handle, but that's all I need, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, it keeps being more and more of them. Please tell me it's not just the handle. No. I have to find the fucking thing. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, cool. A room full of new stuff that I somehow missed. Okay, it auto reloads you. No space to carry blank key. Of course not. I have an OC Sonic character, Spinny the Pooh. I mean, I guess I can go do the tape thing. I like that this is the room that has, like, things you can kick around. That's fun. Okay. We go upstairs, we do all the nonsense upstairs with the key cards and the switches and all that bullshit.
Ooh.
Hello? Oh! Is that donuts?
Yeah, I tried that place again.
Was it better?
Good food, horrible service, because I didn't get half of the ones I ordered.
What the fuck? Did you tell him, like, hey?
I didn't realize it until I had left significantly later. Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
They had them in the case, too. And I was like, I want 2 of those. And they're like, okay. They gave me 2 of the completely wrong ones. Everybody had a stank face on when I walked in. I'm like, what?
What the fuck?
It's a place I don't go in often, and I also like.
Chat says hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Mm.
But I think they're good.
Mm-hmm.
Like tasty.
Tasty, but the service is bad. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh. That is a good donut.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to go back. Like literally next time I go to work. And say something, but also try those ones. Like, hey, I ordered them. Did not give them to me.
Mm-hmm. Apple cider donut, yes. How'd you know? I don't have my camera on, so.
It's just a cinnamon one, but
It's really good.
yeah. There's some more cinnamon ones
Mm-hmm.
downstairs. I'm not. I got mine.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll message you on Discord then.
Yeah.
Okay. I love you. Oh, it's good. Well, I got a donut. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, you should flip through it. It's really cool. I also got paid today because it's holiday.
Oh, right, right.
Whoop.
Would you mind taking that? I can't really handle it right now.
Oh.
I guess so.
We can look at it later.
We can... Do you mind? I can look at it later.
Okay, I'll put it down.
Okay. It'll just live in here if I don't remove it now.
That's okay, I can work it.
That's true. Is that... you farting? I'm gonna eat this donut real quick. Inventory space is gonna be the thing that fucks me over in this game, I think. Can't do this yet. One-handed controlling. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I got a video cassette player and a video cassette. Let's use them together because that's things. Hello? Nice. This is not my game, I wish. Okay. Insert blank. Yeah. Use blank key. And the other one's in. Oh. Oh. I see. Hold on. So I'm not allowed to run near corpses. Is that the rule? Where was the imaging room? Okay, that away. This is the mistake I'm about to make. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of that with my phone. This is the front side, right? Yeah. Remove. Okay, delete that image. Take a new one. All right, now before I do this, before I program a chip to do exactly that, is that wrong? Save? Okay, yeah, good point. Save first. Can you soft lock yourself in this game? Like, is that possible? Hopefully it's not bad. No. Okay, good. Oh, I gotta go through the save room thing. Alright, I assume that I need that one, but I can't get it out. So instead of getting it out, why don't I define a pattern of... Okay, that's where the chip's taken out. So I start... here? Oh, I see. Oh, is this one of those ones where you have to not go back on yourself? I don't know if you can do that with this one. Because there's definitely two parts where it goes back. Because I need this one, 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 and this one. But in that order like that, I think. The only thing you can soft lock yourself out of is the secret ending. That's fine. That's like a skill issue. No, why'd you stop? I was on a roll. Can I have it? I did something to it. I have 5 bullets available. I hope I don't need to go into the basement again. Scared about running now. You could skip the gun on accident in the beginning, Jesus. Okay. Let's check the map. What have I not interacted with that I need to on this floor? The elevator control. And then the vent room with the vent. There's also the library? The fuck is this? Oh, this was this. Okay. Wall safe of... But we already got the stuff out of the wall safe, I think. Also, she gave me 2 donuts. This one's chocolate. Looks like chocolate with chocolate frosting. I mean, ACAB, but cops are onto something with this one, man. Fucking donuts slap. God, that is good chocolate, too. Okay, so like... Why were donut shops like open at night anyway? Like, why is that a thing? What the fuck do you need a donut at midnight for? Stoners, okay. Gray doors you have not interacted with yet. Blue doors you've gone through. Orange doors are... Does that mean locked or fucked where they don't open? Oh, I can't get to that door. That's why I haven't. Okay. But now it's at least marked that I can't go through it. Okay. Okay, I have 2 stun batons and 1 pistol. There are 3 to 4 of them depending on what it feels like. I think it's 4 if I run. I'm in warning territory. I'm only... Oh, that only repaired me up to caution. Interesting. Okay, well... I mean, your advice of checking my inventory and seeing what I've got. I think what I've got right now... What's the objective of the game? Gotta find wife. Wife missing. Gotta find... I mean, there's no way that the Eternity and the socket wrench go like that. They're just not the same size. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. But I mean, like, I can't get upstairs anymore. Is this technically wife game? Yeah, but I mean, like, listen. What's the difference between a wife guy and a wife guy lesbian? Like, I feel it. I get it. It's the same energy. Wife gal. What? Okay, that's showing me where I'm at because it's dark in that corner. A socket adapter? I mean, like, yeah, I just need any object at this point. I can't go upstairs, so it's gonna be on this floor or the flooded floor. I've gone into all the rooms, so I guess I've been in the room with the solution and just didn't see it. Or it's... I bet you it's this room here. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those rooms. But I'm out of weapon. Don't see me? Do not perceive me. What is this, though, man? Oh, hey there. It's real bad outside. I'm taking this. Are you okay? Everyone's turned weird. I've noticed. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? Fuck if I know. Good luck with that. Wall safe codes. Oh, there's one over here. Got it. What in the fuck? Okay. One of these will have the code. Time to fuck around with my radio. It's not that one. We know that. .004? Okay. Oh, that's something there. Okay. Okay, these are all numbers. I think that's the number station. 82004. Okay. 82004. Okay. It's got to be under sword, right? Like, because it's got a sword on the box, so maybe that's what it means? So sword is 230, so maybe I tune it to 230 and use that code. Two 5-5-8-2. Okay. 2-5-5-8-2. The fuck? Okay, well, we don't have what we need for that, I don't think. We don't have the context for that device. Turn off the radio. I'm out of ammo. Ow! Uh-oh. Okay, we haven't been in this room yet. Please no one jump me. I'm out of ammo. Is that mine? Patient complained of severe nausea, headaches, and admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with recent cases among protector staff. While we have no indication on what causes this syndrome, we observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and gestalt patients. Initial administration test shows hypotension, high fever, dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. Within 5 cycles, the skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of visual quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. Okay. That doesn't sound great. Someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. In which way? Baldification, yes. I know that because of Will Smith's wife. Okay, bye. I was trying to just follow you over here, but you gotta be an asshole about it. That's not part of it. I'll find that eventually. We'll get back to the repairs shit. 3? 4. Okay. Stay the fuck down. Okay. Those 2 doors are locked. I need to get into that further one. Not this one, just kind of... Ammo conservation, bitch! Okay. Now... Hey there, buddy. Oh, is that it? Is that... Cool. Okay, so we got the socket handle. And we need to get into the wall safe. And then we have the 5 lock thing. The elevator control. The morgue has a locked door? No, we already did that. That was the, okay. And then we can't go upstairs because we just can't get there. So I guess whatever it is needs to be found in the vent. I don't like this on the floor here. This square means guys could come out of the floor. Okay. Three 34072. 34072. Okay, that, I mean, it can't be numbers because it's letters. I assume this is reset. Okay. I mean, can we spell any words with this? Aldler? No, we don't have any L. Abby's here as well. What is the fucking password? At first it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly everyone started behaving strangely. Yeah, Abby's crying out in the hall. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. Yeah, that's fair, but I need you to tell me the password. Is there... Oof. Okay. Wait. Why is it acting like it can get up or down in the protector bathroom? Is that... Hello? Abby, I need you to solve this puzzle. It's really hard. You ready? There's a safe. And I've got a radio? Yeah, okay, yep, I've got a radio. And if I turn the radio on, it gives me number stations, but they're all number stations. But here's the trick. No, don't interrupt. You don't know the story yet. You haven't been here. So here's the trick. The password, the safe is letter based. Yeah, I know, right? That's how I feel about it too. Do you know what to do? Okay. If you think of something, let me know, all right? Right, yeah, I know. And that's a lot. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, it's hard, baby. Incinerator room key. I mean, I definitely have not seen that. No, I didn't. Why are you crunchy? Oh, Abby, you're kind of being a naughty girl today. I love you. She's sitting on the floor so grumpily. Do you even know what it is to be grumpy? You're a baby. Abby, come here. Abby, come here. Abby, you're too far to pet. Grab. Grab. No, I got you. Let go. Let go. I can't pick her up. Because she'll just like grapple onto the floor. As soon as she realizes I'm picking her up. What? She just grabs the floor, like hooks her claws in so I can't pick her up. What do you want? Is it pet? Is this what you want? You want pets? Was that her? Yeah, she's crying in the background. Is that better? Yeah. Yeah. Baby, can you let me... Yeah. God has forsaken me. Well, thank you for your help, Abby. I was able to find the socket wrench here. All thanks to your wise wisdom. Thank you. You're a good girl. Gotta be careful of what I say on stream. Okay, so we go downstairs again. That's where that is. Steve the Genius from chat wants to know if you can do his taxes. Do you know how to file taxes, Abby? Do you know what? Do you know which one she need or they need to file? She's sniffing the floor. I don't know as if that has anything to do with your tax problems, but I hope that it helps. Will she help me commit tax fraud? Not on purpose, but yes. Thank you, some kitty cat. I think I know what's up. Do you need food? Or water? She needs food or water. I don't know what she's got going on. I'm gonna go help her. Give me half a second. I'm sorry. Abby, someone's trying to buy a house. Can you help them with the paperwork? I've returned. I fed the cats and got them new water. You could see the bottom of their bowl. If you would place Abby and Herman on a grid, like you did with the mascot chart. Okay, yeah, no, I can do that real quick. Hold on. God. All right, flashbang inbound. All right. So, like, let's set up our axes. We got... This is like the default center point. It's like here. It's a little off. We're not going to worry too much about that. Eyeballing it, that looks about right. Okay, this slide is slightly bigger, I think. It doesn't matter. All right, so what are the metrics? It was, okay, so it's like, is able to do crime, unable to do crime, willing to do crime, not willing. Now, okay, so we got, let's use a different color. Let's use a bigger pen. Okay, so like, writing with the mouse is not the best. Herman, and then Abby. It's like a grade schooler. All right, so Abby is like here, like maybe a little bit to the left. What her idea of a crime is saying poop. Herman's like here. I'm here. Like, Abby is unaware of what crime means. Herman knows several curse words. All right, so what does that leave? If she understood what... Yeah, Abby thinks darn is swearing. Like, that's a pretty spicy one, darn. Herman has no issue with saying and doing crimes. So, I've got the air card, so I guess I drop that off. But that still means that I've got one more that I need to do. Fire key. Where the fuck is the fire key? The wall safe is the only spot that it could... Well, it's probably not in the wall safe. It probably is the key to the morgue incinerator, which is where fire is, so it would make sense that that would be the fire key. Okay, so I just got to figure out how to figure out what the answer to this code is. Okay. Try not to run, because it does seem to wake them up. Nope, that's completely irrelevant. Three 38110. Feel like we've tried that, but 38110. I got nothing, chat, man. Like, it's okay, let me just ask, because I don't know the answer. Is the puzzle the radio again? Because they have the thing in this room just saying, listen to your fucking radio, which is what this note is over here, right? And then they got the radio, but like the radio, you got a note for this. I mean, it could be RR. Sword. Oh. Oh, this. AN. Wait, what? It was sword, right? Okay. We just got to convert what says on sword. No, not again. All right. Take a picture of this. The N is here. The N is here on this. And then the... Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But those letters aren't actually the letters that match up with it, I don't think. And then we listen to Sword FM. Which we learned earlier was 2:30. Okay, so I had that right. Okay, 25582. Okay, so let's try with that. 25582, and then on the other page, 2 is in. 8 is the one letter that's missing. 5 is probably S. Yeah, I got a pencil and paper out right now, writing this out. No, 5 is S. S, S. Missing letter 2. In. Okay. Okay, so now I got to compare with what letter's missing. A is here, N is here, H is here, B is here, R is here, S is here. F is missing, so F is the missing letter. Okay. So that means our password at the end of the day is N S S F N. Thank fuck. Thank you for just saying, like, you have a note on this. That was very helpful. What did that module do? Ghosts? Big brain rev, thank you. Just gonna walk away from that. Now we run a bit. Yeah, I hate backseating, but also, like, I'm not as good at puzzles as I need to be able to stream them to some degree. That being said, like, I don't know, like, people were saying that, like, Germa, etc., takes like 13 hours to solve a puzzle or whatever. I don't know. And it's just like, okay. Frederick quit streaming this game entirely because his chat got too insufferable. Yeah, that is going to be my checkout point as well. If it ends up being like that, I'm bouncing on this game. So be good. Thermite, okay. Proper disposal of corpses. As you probably heard, there's been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defensive manner. Based on the November autopsy report, it seems that all afflicted units show some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless if you're completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. I mean, Vinny's chat also goes so fast that he can't read it anymore, so it's kind of a different situation between me and Vin. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure of who's affected. We can't keep up with the incinerating all the bodies. Just 2 incinerators need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through the replica armor and burn the organic components inside. Requisition more of them, but there's some paperwork missing, so I'll have to wait a bit longer. I don't know what that means yet. Ah. Less gas. Less O2. No joke, one Resident Evil puzzle took Germa over an hour. Vinny completed it in 2 minutes. Go. Right? Yeah, I don't know what that says. Oh? A little bit of trial and error while I try and figure out what this does. Okay, that looks like the exact same thing every time. Okay. So does that mean there's too much gas and too much O2? Yeah, there's too much of everything. Maybe. CO2 levels are too high. So back them down and back the gas down. Are we playing hot and cold? Is the rotation puzzle. Okay, too much CO2 and too much gas. Too much CO2. That looks good. Okay. Give him the old spicy keychain. I don't know how you're supposed to do that without randomly guessing first. I like that they don't follow you into the next room. That's very kind of them. Was it? God damn it, can you not? Okay, I can do this. I can go through this. It's a save room. I've seen a handful of those before. Tried to press 2 to pull my pistol. If I could make one change to this game to make it 11 out of 10, I'd make it radio detect if a monster was on the other side of the door, since there's no way to tell. And I can drop down here. Oh wait, hold up, there's ammo. Please don't be a boss fight. I don't think I could. Oh no, it's gonna be a boss fight. You're giving me all this shit. Uh-huh, right. We're probably gonna need that. That's a hyper-specific object. We don't need that. Having both weapons on me feels silly, but... Okay, now we save, and then we hop down there and do this boss fight or whatever the fuck is about to happen to us. What? That looks like it could be a boss fight. Oh, Jesus! Ah! Ow. What? How do I heal? I don't have any healing items on me. I can't. Oh no. Woo! I wasted a lot of ammo on this boss. Vomit again? Toilet flushing sound. Probably could have done that better. Adler, okay. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us in an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for Gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. I actually left it in the locker. Anya Sco. Believe she's one of our factory workers. However... Oh, okay. You shouldn't have returned. A dream about dreaming. It's like, why are we calling him bastard, guys? We don't even know that he's a bastard. And then he immediately pulls a bastard move. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. We should check and see if she's still there. I love the switching of gameplay style. You know it's a flashback if you're in first person. .512 keeps popping up. It's the area code of where I grew up, so, you know, there's that. I wonder where the library is. Scream Fortress is started in TF2. Like, it's my hometown area code. Yeah, I was less concerned about the elevator and more concerned with the bodies. Are those all different me's? So you put the flare down like next to Mina instead of what the fuck is this shit? Oh god. A fuse is required. Yeah. Well, that's a puzzle for later. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, You can call the elevator, you just can't open the door. Got it. Fucking god damn it. Inventory space. It used to take an inventory slot? It looks like it still does. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah. The batons never feel like the right answer. They're too dangerous and they're one shot. This is, oh god, what is Lost World? Last World? For EverQuest, are we starting at 11 sharpish? As sharp as I normally show up on stream. For anyone who's interested, we are doing EverQuest Classic tomorrow on stream. EverQuest is free. And we'll pick a server together that we can all go to. So, that being said, EverQuest is being hosted by Daybreak, who apparently are known for fucking up MMOs. So, there's that going on as well. So I strongly suspect that, and the fact that it is like one of the first MMOs that tried to do a lot of things, it's gonna have some problems. I think a lot of people will bounce off of it, but I'm picking a high population server just so that way if someone does enjoy it, they can keep playing with the character that they leveled early with us. Because there's some bits now, they have improved it apparently where you can play solo, but like regardless of what class you are, but still. If I ever find that revolver, it's gonna be great. Angry note. Yeah, the UI is absolutely like lunacy. You have to set up a custom text box. Like you have to make your own UI setup. You can't just like use the default UI. The default UI is actually bad, and it's meant to be customized. I'm sick of the Yules next door. I've been listening to a stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. I have to hear it one more time. I'm gonna go over there and smash the stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to the madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means I never have to hear that song again. Understood. I have 9 bullets. Okay, that was just a reflection. Oh, I'm dead. I have to kill the... Okay, so you can kill multiple people with a single stun rod, as long as you do it right. How are we going what appears to be down, but it seems like we're going up as a result? Like, what? Okay. Have you heard about Jordan Kermit Peterson? No, what? I'm aware of Jordan Peterson, but not Jordan Kermit Peterson. Okay. in the hospital with mold-related pneumonia. That's... We know this is true. I'm gonna be different than I was before. I'm gonna say, I hope that this, you know, moment allows him to change his mind and his heart to become a better person. I'll be a slightly better person than I am usually. Standard model to protect your security drones. Okay. Just ignore that area for a minute. Due to recent incident involving certain Starling that shall be remain unnamed. You mean the guy who wished death on Elmo because Elmo had the empathy for children? Yeah, yeah, no, we have to be better, I guess. I don't know. I'm streaming on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta be better than normal. Because I'm here streaming on Twitch. It's important for me to be, you know, nice. I will say, I've said it before, I would legitimately prefer that people who have hateful ideologies realize that they're using a hateful ideology and turn away from it. Because it would be a lot easier to get more people out if they realize that the stuff that happened, like the stuff they were pushing, is bad, and they could convince other people who also believe it to stop being about that. Because the alternative is just awful. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. The man eats only meat, I believe? I don't know how he got mold. Very well said, thank you. I'm doing my best to be a good boy. Due to a recent incident involving a Sterling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. Should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling in the dark until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illuminator failure repair task, remember to equip the flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Okay.
You are a very special boy.
Okay, fucking... They have no chill around these parts, I've noticed. I'm gonna take it that I don't actually have the flashlight that I need. Like, this is not a flashlight, right? Oh, it is? Okay, that ain't it. You can't have missed the flashlight. Chad likes to do this thing where they estimate my intelligence. I'm not gonna say like because you guys overestimate it and underestimate it. Don't estimate me, okay? I will be wrong. I will be bad at games. Do not estimate me. I think 169 is not where we're at. Fucking what was it? It wasn't a pinnacle, it was a pentagon. Fucking pentagon. I cannot get over that. Man, this is just fucking pentagon. That's them complaining about noise volume. Octagon. It was an octagon. It wasn't even a pentagon. It was an octagon. Can you not? Okay, just unlock me? Workshop. I didn't mean to drop down. I'm afraid Commander won't be receiving any visitors at the moment. The CEO of New Blood got married by the guy who made... That can't be true. I have finished All of Faith. That was a really good series. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. None of us are here by choice. I posted about it on the RevCord. It's pretty easy to become an ordained minister in Texas. For fuck's sake, dude. Stop. Wait, the door was open now? Fuck. Cannot carry fuse. Cannot carry fuse. Erdwodorf officiated in the new Blood Dev's wedding. Got it. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Okay. Ow. That's a great question, Calibrated. I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't think so. I can look it up? Oh yeah, I guess he could. I think I've only played the worst one. Oh. I think if it's pre-VOD channel, it's probably back on the menu. Can I get up here? I think I played Homecoming. Nope. Homecoming is supposed to be bad. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Did I see something flash? Oh, it's one of those guys. He's glitched out. It's too dark to see. Got it. Homecoming was scary up until you got a gun, and then you just started, like, Ramboing shit. Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I have to pee so fucking bad. I'll be right back. 1 minute 30. I'm gonna think about this life. Where do I go? If not, I don't know. I am back. Chad has told me about the posters. I knew about the posters. That... Okay, let me think for a second. Where are we and what are we doing? Okay, so we gotta go through the piano hallway. Oh, right, I should probably make it where you guys can see as well. Yeah, that one had already been said, but it's kind of just like, this is what the enemies look or do. I just... Can you fuck off? Jesus, why are you just standing here? Please don't see me. Can I find a room that doesn't have people in it? I'm gonna have to find this revolver sooner or later. Please don't catch me in this corner. Go away. $173, it said? What are we doing here? We vibing? 214? Okay. $250. Stir. Where are you? I would think that is. Is this good? No, that hurts me. Well, this is certainly a room. I died somehow. Okay. I don't know where my last save was. It's a very cool room, but it's very confusing. They melted me. Do you want to know how to deal with them? Not yet. I think we should let me try a couple things before we go into... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's okay, it happens. Every time I play a puzzle game, I get yeah, translating the German, like, I would assume that I would know what that meant if I knew how to speak German. I mean, I don't think that there's any reason to pick that shit up. Because just, I can't hold it. It's a waste in inventory space right now. What kind of puzzles are there? So far, very Silent Hill-esque stuff. Okay. Wait, was that another... This is a Healy guy right here. And these guys can come back. I think burning the shield guys is probably worth doing. But considering how limited ammo you have... I mean, this is wearing its influence on its sleeve with the burn stuff. I have 3 bullets, and I'm supposed to take down both of these guys somehow. Another stun baton, cool. Then on this... Okay, that door's locked. Don't turn around if you want to live. I swear to fucking Christ. I'm stuck in the corner. I'm stuck. I can't move. There we go. I'm moving again. I can just leave. Right? We saw this. He does have bastard energy right from the get-go. Can I carry fuse? Stomp. Thank fuck. Okay. Kitsit awaits liberation. I love that big fucking, like, saw dirt remover thing. I don't know how many of those exist in the world, but I fucking love them. They're crazy. It's like, what if we made a chainsaw bigger? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Thank you. I guess I can explore this room a bit because there's a guy. I mean, I would love that gun if I could get it, but... Is there nothing in this room? I think that's right. I don't see anything in here aside from the guy that wants to murder me. Where are you going? This way. Let's just not deal with that room. Turn off the fucking radio. Jesus. There's a save room over here, I'm pretty sure. It's like on this floor over here. Right. Okay, so we can get down to 7 now if we need to. Save just so we don't lose progress. Jesus. I will say this is doing a lot of things that I like, but also doing a lot of things that are bad for stream. A beloved game with puzzles is almost guaranteed to be a game where chat cannot hold themselves back from spoiling stuff. So the length of time that I do this is going to be very much based on how long I can get away with not having to get spoiled by chat. Okay. Okay. Chat behaved with Nier, surprisingly. They were pretty okay with it, yeah. These are subtractors. Okay, that one's not right. This one is not right. This one is not right. This one just maxes everything out. I think I get the puzzle. I mean, I need to get this one to 800 and this one to 230. 810. That makes it go up. That makes it go down. I don't think the order matters. I think it just matters if you have the right combo checked off. 3 just seems to max shit out, which is like not correct. Or very nearly. Do we have any other ones that subtract some from it? So we're at 980. Okay, so, and then this one subtracts from one and adds to the other. Oh, it subtracts from both. Okay, so that's pretty good. So I'm pretty sure that needs to exist. And then not that one. This one subtracts from the bottom one, not the top one. This one subtracts from the top one, but not the bottom one. That's fine. We can turn that one on as well. This one just makes everything big, so we don't want that one. This one gets us a decent chunk of the way there. I mean, if we can make... Okay, that was too much of a drop off. What about here? There we go. I should have been an electrician. I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. That just took a little flicking switches until I figured out what the switches did. Herman's great at chewing on cables, which is what you do as an electrician, I'm pretty sure. You just hire a guy and he goes, yep, this is a 3.5 millimeter gauge. I think I can get through that. Let me know if you need anything. Okay, yeah. Surprisingly, being a programmer is strangely similar to being an electrician. Based on the electrical work I've done, basically, like it's got a very similar vibe of like, this only works because it makes sense in logical order that it's going to work, and if you you're kind of memeing, but based on the electronics that I know, yes. Also, hey Gigi, I didn't see you here. It's like programming an if-then. Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's like, I wouldn't want to program an electrical code because it seems very obnoxious to do things, but like, nah. Okay. Ground wires on gas. You mean low-level programming? Yeah, I guess. Electronics are just big if-elses with big things that can kill you if you get them wrong. NAND NOR gates, yeah, exactly. There's one that's like, I don't know, it's been forever since I've done any sort of electrical stuff, but like, I used to make things with like Arduinos, but I think Raspberry Pi won that fight between the two customizable, reprogrammable little fellas. Can I solve this with violence? No, not completely. Ow. Okay. Oh, okay. That's this room. Let's heal up a bit. It's probably good for now. Okay. Generation 6 height 250 centimeters. Hold on. Put that in American for me. 252 feet. 8 foot, 0.2 feet tall. Did I get the number wrong, or are they just giant? Wow. Okay, like, so it's lesbian, but large. Okay. What about women, but large? Protector, head of the Protector Force is a powerful prototype. Bio-resonant Falk unit. A large being, yes. What if big wife energy? But is nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the great revolutionary and her daughter. This is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grant her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. We call those size queens? We do not call those size queens. No, I want this. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, a heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. Okay. This is a problem I solve with... I don't know how much longer I can go on. I don't want to live in what I've become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no, touched me, poisoned me. I feel like my mind has become contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore. I'm not fully... but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections, penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who's that white-haired girl, and why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? 'Cause you down bad? Alright, owl. Let me check my... rook, maybe? I mean, that's more of like a crow, but... okay, maybe moon. You want to know the German word for owl? Sure. Yule? Yeah, okay. All the replicas are named after some bird or another. Yeah. Okay. Ula. That makes sense. I think one of the things that actually sells this aesthetic is that it's required, like, they changed what the, like, no. The gameplay style matches the graphics. Okay. What if you had X-Men like powers, and upon touching someone you infected them with your wife guy energy to the point that they gave up? Like, they're like, man, I can't hurt this guy, he loves his wife too much. It's pretty based. Go around and slap the shit out of a few people with that ability. I would love that ability, man. I'd solve so many fucking problems with that ability. I love my wife too much for you to be an asshole. An orrery showing rotational view of current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. Okay. Everyone can want to be my wife, but my wife's the only one who gets to be my wife. Rot fraught? Don't say that. No, I hate. No, no, no. Yes. Oh, that's instead of... Oh, okay. This asshole. I think 175 centimeters is like relatively normal height. Oh, almost 6 foot. 5'9". Integral part of every like, look, you can be short as long as you don't make it your identity. 5'9" is relatively short. Well, I mean, 5'9" is average-ish. 5'10" is average for men. He's short for, I mean, he's short for a replica by about like a couple feet. Like, almost 3. I mean, like 5'9". It's based on an average of it being like. Storks are just huge? Okay. It's the administrator unit. A single ADLR unit can manage and oversee administrative tasks for the entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The ADLR is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjunct by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. I can't do... No, please, no. I've made so much progress. I have 3 bullet... Of course you need an administrator. I mean, I know where I need to bring that one thing, roughly. You unlocked the door. Good. Ow. Why are you so fucking fast? Jesus. There's bullets or something over there, but I can't get to them. Okay, no, I can. Nice. Fuck you. Don't get up. Oh my god. Sex on stilts. Dude, I would not recommend that. That sounds very difficult. What do you want to bet they didn't pay for this? Is that me? Yeah. 175, so 5'9" as well. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them prime for choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Okay. Noticeable that the game was made in Hamburg. Like hamburgers? I like hamburgers. Hamburger. Don't. For fuck's sake, no. Okay, okay, I gotta figure out where that room was again. I think it was up it was on floor 8, I'm pretty sure. Let me check and see if I can find it on the map. Falk box. Library key required. Okay. Owl? Hummingbird. I mean, that's an owl. I mean, it's a falk. Is falk falcon or owl? There's also a lot of rooms that I can go in now that I wasn't able to before just because I can see. Falcon? Okay, so that doesn't help me any. Like a speaker or a microphone? Like... Okay. Is there something I could do with the... I'll just take a picture of it. I don't know what line to use for that. This is not a door down there, right? Yeah, okay. I don't need to be in this room. I wish I could just hit people, you know? Just a little bit of violence, you know? I think that would be good. Don't know what to do with that, but I have a picture of it now in case if I need to. Is this a limited ammo type game? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, it's very limited ammo. I have 4 bullets. Nah. M. Please don't turn around. Eagle key, of course. What was I fucking thinking? Ow. Owl? Administrative key. Okay. Okay, I think I've got one more hit till I die. Yeah, I don't think I could do a harder difficulty, and I don't think we want me to. Okay, let's, I guess, go to the top of the floors that I have access to and try and do all of the dark rooms. Can I see that these are corpses now? It's just out of order. Okay, I thought maybe. It's locked and cannot be opened. All right. we got a save room. She just does not acknowledge those bodies at all. I don't think I've made enough progress to make it worth saving, because I didn't really do anything yet. Just unlock the other save room. Okay. There we go. Pick up broken music cassette? Right. This is the person who lost their fucking mind over... Yeah. Okay. So now we got to get back down to that floor where there was the box. Cleaning room, hallway. We got orange doors. Orange doors means that they'll never open. And then that door could open. I think we go down this way. Oh, right, but it's blocked off, so we have to go around. I forgot. Silly me. Please don't get up. I'm so fucking tired of fighting you. No! Okay. Oh, okay, that's good. Can I get the revolver now? Adhesive medical strips. No space to carry weapon case. I don't think 50k is worth having to walk like a South Park character, no. No. There's a guy crawling out of the floor. I don't want it. Oops, wrong fucking thing. Sometimes that opens the map, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of random. Sometimes it opens your inventory. Is in inventory? Okay. As is tab. Stop it. What is I then? Nothing. Tab is inventory, as is in. Over under that they actually paid for this version of this song. Like, I'm kind of thinking they probably didn't, so I probably get copyright claimed no matter what. Okay. I'm gonna get that weapon case because I will not remember its existence. I kind of want to get to a new floor before I have to stop. Or like a new section, you know what I mean? It reminds me of a very old school game, like more like an Abe's Odyssey sort of thing than maybe a Silent Hill. I mean, I guess it is Silent Hill at its core. Star map? I don't know what the fuck's going on with the star map. Like, nothing has talked to me about stars yet. Then we need the hummingbird, and then we need to go to the fucker office, which is over here. I have 3 bullets. And then he's gonna pop out of that grate right there. Oh, okay, make me an asshole. Wait, where'd my tape go? I put it away. Well, I mean, yeah, the first thing he did was also yeet me down a fucking hole. Crunk Eye, thank you for the 19 months support. If there's any sort of like you saved too many times or whatever thing, then I did not do it. We don't have to worry about type, like, what is it? Typewriter ribbon? Thank you for the 19 months of support, Crunk Eye. I'm pretty sure I said that. I said Crunk Eye. I just wanted to make sure I thanked you for it. Limited saves are evil, yeah. Have you gone to the save menu and backed out without saving yet? Is that Moonlit Sonata? Yes, I believe it is. I love that he pops out of the floor every time like he's gonna do fucking anything. It's an A track? Can't use that here. Yeah, okay. I don't know, Raitlor. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that shit. That sounds fucking awful. Oh, right. I should turn off my radio. Okay, so I taped together the thing, but, like, now what with that, though? Yeah, if someone calls you, they should say hello first. Like, you don't just walk up to someone and just stare at them until they acknowledge your existence. You say, hey, how's it going, man? And they go, not much, what's up, man? Or something along those lines. You don't just, like, walk up to someone and just stand there looking at them until they acknowledge you. That's fucking weird ass. Like, and the same thing with the phone. Like, it's the same thing. Like, calling someone on the phone is the equivalent of approaching them. Like, what are you gonna do now? Say something. Where the fuck am I going and what am I doing with what I've got? Maybe the bedroom? Who knows, right, Laura? It's too dark, can't see anything. Sure. It's locked. It requires the eagle key. I can, yeah, it's like, hey, how's it going? Like, both people need to say hello. When you pick up the phone, you go, hello, how's it going? This is Colin. How's your peen? And then they say something in return. I hate that every time you go out of that room, you get jump scared by them. Like, can you not? Okay. Thank you. Tuning into that frequency does not seem to be the correct answer. I don't know what their jam is. Industrial noise, it seems like, but I don't know why. I'm gonna burn that person as well. I don't want to deal with them ever again. The ammo thing. The thing that I was like, if I don't get that right now, I'm gonna forget it. Where the fuck did that go? Where was that? Piano room. Let's try continue without saving. I just want to see what that does. I think I can get that, emo duck. Does it burn all of the things that are like in a pile, or is it I'm placing it directly on a guy? Nah. I don't know what that room's about, and I don't know how to deal with that. Like, I could shoot them, but I don't think I have enough ammo for that. I have 1 bullet. I do not have enough ammo for that. I'm gonna need, like, you know, maybe 3 or 4 bullets. And I have 1. I mean, yeah, it's sure, whatever, girls, fine. I mean, I guess I can look at this. Oh, I can actually look at the individual planets. Rot front. Still in the process of climate forming or clumbiforming. Ling? Sorry, I'm just wandering around in the same hallways over and over again. I get lost. Cool. I don't feel like I'm wasting ammo, but man, I feel like I'm doing really bad. I need to get that gun. I'll get the revolver and then I'll stop. Because I have so much revolver ammo. I need it. I also need to figure out what I'm doing with the cassette. Okay, that's not it. Star Dorm, Manager Hallway, Repair Bay, Shooting Range. Okay, so this is B6, and then there's a post box that I can get into as well. So I need to go up a floor. Wait. Kind of miss some of these repair patches sometimes when I'm running around. Okay. Go through the cleaning room, then to the right. No one get up. I swear to fucking Christ. And there's gonna be the asshole coming out of the floor making spooky sounds. Yep. He appeared for half a second. Yes. Picked up the weapon case. Well, can I use it? It's locked with a small padlock. Of course it is. Einhorn Hunter. Okay. probably no point in shooting those. Okay, well, I bet you that's the revolver. Actually, hold up. What? Is this a thing here? 3260. Shooting records, I guess. What? Okay. There's a music player over here. The music player has been stabbed. I assume it doesn't work as a result of it being stabbed directly into the machine. I don't know much about things, but that is something I know about. Technology works worse when you stab it. I know this mostly from personal experience, but these things, they do happen. Is this the only tape player in existence? Yeah, I didn't figure that was gonna work, but I've run out of ideas. That makes sense to me. Okay, postbox. What other puzzle bits have I not solved? Yeah, kicking, punching, that's fine, but you can't stab electronics, else they stop working. Hello, me. It's the real me. Lock's defective. I set you on fire, didn't I? You can't get up again. That's the rule. You're cheating if you get up, and I'm gonna tell Mom. There is a pile. I mean, that one I set on fire. Same with that one. Okay. $300,000, but your mom says it's not your turn on the Xbox. Dude, I hate that. Can I play on it now? Okay. Initial thoughts. Aesthetic, lore, all that on point. Gameplay on point. Puzzles, difficult, but solvable. Overall vibes, like, I'm gonna give it another go. I think it needs one more stream to really, like, have me lock into what it's doing. Inventory is annoyingly small, and I would imagine that that's on purpose. It's part of the whole, like, survival horror thing. Did I get an achievement for that? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. The fuck? You don't have permission to view these game stats. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, hey, Gigi, thank you for the 200 bits. Percentage-wise, how far into the game am I? Barely 10%. I believe that. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't seem like I've gotten that far. The rabbit hole goes deep. Yeah, I mean, we've barely touched the surface on it. This is tomorrow. If you want to play, go to Steam. Tomorrow we're doing EverQuest. So if you want to play with us, you search EverQuest on Steam. You go EverQuest. Yes, it's this one, the mostly negative. The reason for that is because the game's old as shit and it's being held up by Daybreak. What server? I don't know yet. I figure we should figure that out, man. I don't know as if you need to get through character creation, because it honestly doesn't... Yeah, I mean, we should all be on the same specific server. Should we figure out the server now? Because I was thinking we could all figure out... I don't want you guys, like, grinding a whole bunch while I'm not there as well. I mean, like, I don't know what the point of that is. Let me see what the servers are called. We can kind of have, like, a discussion on it. I see. Remember to announce which server. Okay, so put the announcement of which server it is, at least in the announcement server. Let me check and see if there's any rev art while I'm waiting for this to set up. Check in Twitter. So, okay. Here's the... Okay, so the preferred servers, those are paid servers, right? So all of these ones are just no. TrueBox requires you to have... Okay. POP, not PvP, locked progression. POP is Planes of Power, is one of the better ones. It gives you access to the Planes of Power, or the Plane of Knowledge, which allows you to teleport around. So, okay, so then rule set. So I don't know how that's going to work. Time lock progression, I don't know how that works. Randomized loot, that's weird. Time lock progression, level lock progression, PvP. So I don't want to do a PvP server. I want to say these were the names of the servers back in the day as well. I wonder if they are. And if I had my old password, I could still play or not. These are the expansions. A lot of these are set to like a time lock progression or whatever. Yeah, they're re-released as the server goes on. So they're on Terra of Lucelyn at this point. I don't know what all access means. So I'm kind of thinking Bristlebane, because it's got high population. It's got all the content. It is not TrueBox. Maybe one of the relaxed ones. We can't do those. Those are... You have to pay. So TrueBox means that you cannot use multiple accounts on the same server. The preferred servers are the paid servers. Yeah, no multi-boxing is what TrueBox means. And there's only one that's like that. The Lost Dungeons of Norath is a fairly recent one. There's not, like, explanation of this shit. You just kind of have to know. So I'm thinking we go with one of the ones that actually has people in it, you know? Like one of these high or medium ones. And, like, I don't know what a high number of people in a server is. EverQuest does do traditional expansions. They've done at least one expansion every year for the past 26 years. There's another one that you can pre-order that's coming out soon. They have not stopped updating this game for some fucking reason, which is wild to me. This game is older than some people in chat, and yeah. All access is paid servers. Okay, so we can't do all access then. So, I mean, you own 29 out of 31 expansions. Right, exactly. So, if we check. There's a way to check and see like activity of like players, right? Community hub. How do you... Artwork, broadcasts, videos, guides, news, reviews, discussions. 320 are in game right now. Steam stats? Yeah, that's what I was trying to find. The overall number of people playing this is not that high, so like one of the high population servers is probably the correct one, I'm thinking, because we will likely only run into each other otherwise. And it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have a whole bunch of people come in and, like, you know, enjoy an ancient fucking game. We could take a low pop server to high pop by existing. I mean, that's the question. Do we go low pop, high pop, or mid pop? Based on that understanding of how this is going to be. I don't know. I see. If you want to play with chat, surely you want to do low pop. I don't think it matters if it's low pop. I'll do white knuckle at some point. I'm sorry. Make Discord. Yeah, I think maybe we do like a Discord one. Vote. But regardless, I'm gonna go ahead and go now and go work on my game because that needs working on. Mid pop is centrist. We can't do that. Okay. Fair enough. So actually, I think that you start off in the same area regardless. I don't see any art on Blue Sky or on the Discord, so it's just gonna be us. That's it. Raid? Yeah, let me see who I can raid. I want to try raiding a few, like, people from, VFur.
Don't Sky dude me!
We got Skya Fox and Super Sahama and Andre and myself. Aiden Fox is about my level, and, like, he could use some, like, people coming in. Let's raid this person. I don't know this person from Adam, but we're going to raid them. Wait, Emo Duck, while I'm in, like, looking in the other tab, you throw some subs at me? That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm going to raid this person. Hopefully they're a cool person. Let me know, okay? And thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow with EverQuest. You guys have a good rest of your night. Okay. Go see.